Hello, everyone. Welcome one and all to Monday. It's Monday. I hope that's not too terrible for everybody else here. And hopefully, maybe I can make it a little bit more bearable. Terrible to bearable. I like to aim high, you know. Just the endurable kind of terrible. So I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. I do apologize that I didn't stream after the debut. I was really, really tired, actually. Like, sitting up straight in front of the camera is actually harder than you might think for a beaver. I've got a natural hunch to contend with. No, I want to be more than bearable. I want to be more than bearable. I mean, maybe that would be the goal if I were a bear VTuber, but I'm not. I'm not a bear. But bears and beavers are kind of... I've been asleep for 5 days. I'd do it again. I've actually just been, like, working on stuff. Stuff that doesn't make me sit up straight in front of the camera. You know how it be. So, hope you don't have PTSD Day to those who observe and or celebrate. Those who are forced to observe when the sky starts exploding without warning. I mean, I guess there's warning, but not really. It's like you sort of know it's coming every 4th of July, but never exactly when. And sometimes people break the rules and they're like, I'm just going to set off fireworks on July the 2nd? July the 7th? Strange. I don't get it. Oh, I think that my lovely character sheet is blocking chat, so I'm just going to go ahead and hide that now that I'm here. Isn't this music such a vibe? It's not Stardew Valley music. For whatever reason, the menu music isn't playing. Maybe I turned that off at some point. I don't know. I had to get creative and make my own music. Well, borrow my own music. So don't worry, I have absolutely made 100% sure. I'm absolutely 1000% certain this will work this time. I am completely convinced that Streamlabs will now capture Stardew Valley in its glorious entirety. I have made arrangements, I have made adjustments, I have gotten to the root of the problem and torn it out. That's actually the Hoover Dam. That's the Hoover Dam. I could never hope to make such a grand construction on my own, but like I said, I like to aim high. I aim to be bearable, and I aim to make the Hoover Dam someday. I've actually been across the Hoover Dam once. It was pretty cool. Big dam. Not as big as the biggest beaver dam, though. Just saying. Just saying. Sorry. Allergies. What kind of a cruel god would give beavers allergies? Yes. I am going to make my home out of felled trees, but these trees also make me sneeze. Tree sneeze. Well, of course they were consulted. The first beaver dam was erected like eons before humans ever did anything. Beavers were making wonderful, enormous dams while humans were still huddled in caves, drawing paintings of cows. Not that cows are bad. You could definitely paint worse things. Some ancient Cro-Magnon was just like walking through the forest one day. He saw a bunch of little beavers building a dam. He's like, "Holy fuck! That's incredible!" Or, you know, the Cro-Magnon equivalent of that, like, a bunch of excited grunting, I guess? I'm not sure if Cro-Magnons had language yet. Okay, it's just about time to get started. So why don't we get started? Ta-da! Here it is, it's Stardew Valley. As you can see, it's incredible. All right, let's just try and get through this nice and quick here. Woof. It still doesn't fit. I tried that the last time. Ahem. That'll do. Syrup Town Farms. What is my favorite thing? It's not really my favorite thing, but it's funny. Here's a little bit more auburn than it is brown, so let's just adjust that. Sadly, there's no option to like change your shirt color, so we're just kind of stuck with it. It's fine. And of course, we want a Riverland farm. Obviously. It said we're going to build aquaculture. Can't do that without rivers. Or the beach. Okay. Who's ready for Grandpa's fucked up bed? probably supposed to have music, but okay, so here's the thing. I can't access the options menu from the main menu, and I don't know why. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life, or by the burden of having a really awful bed. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Gotta wait until you're super depressed to open the letter. Now, let Grandpa rest in his awful fucked up bed.
Terminated.
That's so scary. There's just a skeleton. What the hell? I mean, I understand. It's a commentary, but Jesus. Jesus. Oh, right. I have to click it. All right, Grandpa. I'm depressed enough. Dear Maple, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Syrup Town Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Bird! You can tell you're going to nature when there's a bird. Those don't exist anywhere else but nature. Hello, you must be I must be Maple. There's no one else I could be. No one. Oh, I guess the opening cutscene just doesn't have music. Sorry, it's been a long while since I played this game. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. I'm something of an expert on carpentry myself, you know. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you to the way to your new home. He's right there now. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Hello, 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 hello. This is Syrup Town Farm. I am having a fit because of how unsafe this looks. It's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. So, that's some lumber. Ah! The new farmer. I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Don't ask about the old bed, though. It lets you seduce the head of Joe... Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Crustic. It's a new aesthetic. Rude. Don't listen to her, Maple. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit. Introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. And you want to make sure the townspeople appreciate you. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck with, sleeping. God knows I need help, and good luck sleeping. Your progress has been saved. Hurrah! Okay, we're in control. I received 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. We're gonna living off the land. We're back with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Sons, for all you greenhorns out there, chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. But I hold on a second. I wanted that there. Okay, no time to waste. Let's get working. So here's something interesting. Swinging the scythe does not actually take energy. So we can actually get all of this shrubbery cleaned out without expending anything. Except time. Time is precious. Of course, we will have to actually use that energy bar to get everything else cleared out, but it's fine. We can essentially get our first plot cleared out for free. Great 2 out of 28 people. We have to greet the entire town. Time is money, friends. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Okay, so we got 3 more. Oh, I made this wrong. It's gonna look all uneven. Maybe I can buy like 1 seed from Pierre or something. Okay. Water the crops. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect. It looks kind of bad, but it's fine. I should have just added another column. Too late now. basically the idea is I'm gonna use up most of my energy here. Get stuff cleared out, get some wood and some rocks. And then we can go into town and say hello to everyone. Or everyone we can find, anyway. Now, there's lots of little tricks and tips and optimizations you can do in this game that I don't know. Because I haven't played in like 4 years. I'm just kind of trying to remember what's going on. So we chose the river plot, which means we have lots of water. I think mostly this amounts to just being able to fish without leaving the comfort of your own home. Which is actually pretty valuable. Fishing is interesting because it's kind of self-sustaining. Like, you can catch stuff that you can then just immediately eat to consume for energy. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it, but that's what I remember. You can just kind of, okay. That'll do for now. Let's head into town. And, like, fishing is big money. Fishing's the good stuff. Like, it's not as big money as, like, farming, but it... Oh, God, I'm gonna sneeze. Why do I have to sneeze? I already sneezed once today. Was that enough? It fucked up. Sorry. Ow. Hello. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. I appear to have fucked up her hobby. I am sorry. Hello. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Hello, you must be Maple, the new farmer. I'm Carolyn. My husband runs the general store here. Have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. Hello, welcome to Pierre's. Okay, so we can get some interesting stuff from Pierre's. Obviously we're gonna want some saplings eventually, but goodness gracious. That's a lot of money. We have 500 money. So to start us out, we actually want to get parsnip seeds and nothing else. Nothing else. We just want parsnip seeds. I called them sneeds. That's not a thing. That's like a Hearthstone card. $20 should be enough so we have a little bit of money left over. We could sell seeds if we wanted to. Hey, it's Miss Maple, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I also buy produce from you for a good price. Alright, we have introduced ourselves to many peoples. I'm actually gonna zip on back to the people. Hey, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. We have introduced ourselves. We have ingratiated ourselves further with the local populace. I might have budgeted my energy incorrectly for this. But we don't have to, like, put them all down. You won't suffer any penalties provided you don't bottom out on energy. So I might leave one or two of these unwatered. I'm starting to feel exhausted. So I'll just leave those unwatered. It's a little suboptimal. I think I chopped a little bit too much wood, but I can't help it. It's in my nature. It's in my nature to chop wood, okay? Why, hello. Sorry. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Okay. Just... Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Oh, hello. I'm Penny. Nothing else. She's just Penny. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex. I have eyebrows. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. I'm behind the counter. I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. You didn't even tell me your name. I only know because I have some sort of strange psychic powers. I don't think this spa is unlocked yet. No, I want to talk, not sit. Hey, kid, name's Pam. All right, Pam, I appreciate brevity. I can tell that you've got things to do. Hello, Mr. Spiky Hair. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet ya. I don't know you. Why you talking to me? 'Cause I have a quest. Respect the game mechanics, mister. You've greeted 16 out of 28 people. Oh. We literally just closed. Damn. So, you might be wondering, why did I insist upon parsnips? Are parsnips just, like, absolutely delicious forever? And, you know, not really. They just sell for a lot. Hello? I can't even talk to her. We don't have anything that grows back yet, but we will want to save some money. Ooh, daffodil. We will want to save some money for later on. Just a little later on. Because we can buy strawberries. Statue. Mysterious statue. And strawberries do grow back. They grow on a bush. Hello, Mr. Tent Man. A stranger? Hello. Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. I can respect that. I mean, you're like 5 steps away from this nice big carpenter house, but who am I to judge? If you want some solitude. Hello, Mr. Smoky Man. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town? I mean, I sort of had a farm here. Like, Grandpa, he was like, oh, when your bed becomes too fucked up, you should go to Pelican Town. And I guess my bed at Joji Corp just got way too fucked up. Alright, so it's not a lot. We could munch down a daffodil, actually, which is kind of strange, but it will... Oh, it doesn't actually give you any energy. What the fuck? Why would it have the little plus next to it if it gave you +0? It's ridiculous. I hate it. We can go for a little bit of a forage. Absolute bedtime is 2 a.m. We just got to make it back by then and we'll be fine. You really don't want to like collapse or anything because that means you start the next day with like half energy. Not 0 energy. That'd be ridiculous. That would be ultra punishing. Oh God, it's so dark. Oh, a dandelion. That actually does give me energy. That's a good find. I might actually just chomp that. Listen. I'm a beaver, okay? It's not that strange for me to eat plants. It's not that much, but it's some. It is evidently enough for me to break my way back to the farm. Fill the watering can, and at the 11th hour, we can get everything nice and watered. Gonna put these seeds right here just so I have something nice and square. Rectangular, I guess. It's getting late. Go to sleep. Zzz. Oh, something wrong with on-screen chat? Sorry, I've been paying attention to the game. Always check the TV, because you might learn things from the TV. Hello there. I just got back from a fishing trip. You should come back down to the beach. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. Interesting. Alright, now that our crops are planted... all we have to do is water them. No, I say all we have to do, but watering is actually hard work. And it'll be some time before we get the technology of the sprinkler. All right. It's good practice just to pick up everything. Such is the privilege and the right of everyone with dexterous mandibles. All right, let's try and find the folks what we haven't greeted yet. You've greeted him and he's a grump. He's just absolutely a grump. This man is not a grump. He's a fisherman, and fishermen are jolly. They're men of the sea. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Oh, I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Banana. A bamboo pole. Oh, right. You don't actually have access to these inventory slots. I guess I don't need... Coal's kind of... hold on a sec, Mr. Willie. I'm doing some... Fiber's probably not that important. I can get fiber whenever. Good water in the valley. All kinds of fish. My shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Haha, that's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Sure about that one? Are you sure about that one? I might come back for that later if I'm feeling completely deranged. Oh, that's a... Oysters and stuff are valuable. 300 pieces of wood. This could be fixed. We have 27. That'll take a hot minute. Alright, we need to do something about this inventory situation. It's locked. Oh, I know. I can sell the daffodils. Honestly, not a bad profit for just stuff we found on the ground. It was just there. That's not the right button. We could make a chest for 50 wood. And I believe we will, eventually. Just not right now. We got stuff to do. We've got locals to greet. Hello, small child. Oh, a stranger. Better talk to her. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Absolutely right. I don't think there's a more trustworthy animal than a beaver. 30 gold. Hello. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. His services are useful. Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends unless they grow in multiple seasons, like corn. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, need to be harvested with the scythe. Hello, friend. You look kind of strange. You don't look like an archaeologist so much as you look like a... You look kind of like an officer in the Confederate Army, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a good look, my friend. The previous curator just stole everything. We don't have any artifacts for display. We'll have to keep that in mind. We can give him artifacts. You can go rifling through trash cans for stuff to find cheeseburgers, but people look at you weird because that is a little weird. That's a little unsanitary. That's a little strange. It's a little unsafe. Hi. Jazz is shy. I understand. I'm also a little shy when I don't know somebody. So naturally I became a VTuber. Join us. Thrive. If the coast is clear, it's actually like strictly optimal to rummage through garbage cans. Again, it's strange, but it is what it is. Hello, friend. It's Demetrius. Greetings. I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. I'm studying the local plants and animals from my home laboratory. Have you met my daughter, Maru? She's interested to meet you. I did. She's very nice. I also met your wife, who's a carpenter. That's very interesting to me as well. Garbage percent speedrun. Listen, I'm all about optimal things, but just getting stuff out of garbage cans isn't safe. It's not safe. Hello, gathering of ladies, some of which I don't recognize. You aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Oh, Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. Words. I'm Marnie. She sells animals. And here's like a shrine to some god or other. I don't actually know. Oh, they're doing like, they're working out. They're working out in the general, Stardew Valley's a little strange. Small town stuff. Small town stuff. How many people have we met now? 25 out of 28. That's pretty good. That's like, that's an A+. That's an A+. Shrine to fucked up beds. Alright, that's the mayor's house. You can tell because he has a car. Only the mayor has a car here. Here's Mr. Grumpy Pants. It's George. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Alright, so we have 2 people left to meet, and I think I know who they are, but we can actually check that. Social. We have yet to meet Haley and, this fella. Haley's sort of reclusive at the beginning. She doesn't really do much. She's just kind of like, hey. Hey, girl. I believe that's where Leah lives. Should probably, like, actually clean up the farm before I clean up anywhere else. I'm sure we'll run into them eventually. Donk. Oops. Switch to the hoe for some reason. Frog. Frog spotted. Alright, our crops are happy. That's enough for a chest, which I think is probably probably a good investment right about now. Can use it to store stuff we don't necessarily need at the moment. Just put those in there to get them sold. Alright, now let's head back down to the beach before the day is over, so I can maybe meet the resident inhabitant, and I can pick up those delicious, delicious shells. Those are worth monies. Much like daffodils, they're worth some money. And also just picking stuff up is good because skills. You get more proficient at being a farmer the more time you spend being a farmer. No, like, I know a lot of people have this game down to a fine science. I don't yet. So please bear with me. If I do something silly or suboptimal, please bear with me. So locked. How mysterious. Dog. You can play video games at the arcade. I'm not sure if it actually does anything. I don't remember. We have better things to do than play video games right now, however. We got wood to chop. Oh yeah, there's probably an achievement or something, but... do we really need achievements? Sell those off. We've got some energy. We do want to repair that bridge at the beach, because that's a good source of money, actually. Like, you can get some valuable seashells and stuff on that, like, tide pool area. Fish. I'm so near the top of the screen I can't see. And it disappeared. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Video James. Ah, right, I'm starting to get exhausted. But we still have some time, so let's munch down a dandelion. So this is very much a game about time management. You only have so much time in any given day to do what you want to do. And while there is no real time limit, there's kind of a time limit. I mean, it's very generous. It's very generous, so it's not like a hard time limit. Getting late. Alright, let's head back. I don't want to collapse out here and have to pay a fine. People in Stardew Valley are very picky, you know? Can't root for garbage in the garbage can. Can't just fall asleep wherever you want. It's like they're civilized beings or something. Don't you know that I'm a video game protagonist? Such things are meaningless to me. I will do what is strictly optimal. Or I won't. I mean, if you get mad at me for it. Sleepy. We leveled up our foraging, which is really important, because now we get access to a field snack. It's not a bad profit for just finding stuff on the ground, you know? Sippy. Oh, it's raining. You can tell because there's fucked up weird scary noises. You fiend! We don't have access to, like, Scarecrow yet. So we just kind of have to deal with that. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Oh, Pierre, that's a bargain, all right. So when it rains, you don't have to water crops, which is like, you know, it's a pretty big save of time and energy. So we can use that to chop down some more trees. My axe isn't strong enough to break that stump. Now, we don't necessarily want to we don't necessarily want to chop down every tree in the world. Trees will sometimes have useful things. Like we can put tappers on them and what have you. Wow. That said, that's still a ways away. So getting the lumber is probably more valuable at the moment. As well as just, you know, cleaning out the farm. We will eventually need more room than just what's in front of the house. Hard to believe, I know. All my wood went into the water, and I feel really dumb. Like, listen, normally that's good. Normally that's what I aim for as a professional aquatic engineer. However, I don't think my farmer can swim in this. Oh, I should... Oh, it's fine. Frog. Sometimes you can get good fish when it rains. Fish like the rain. I also like the rain. Wait. I have to fight my instinct and not chop it down into the water. Now we can actually make some granola bars. And these give you 45 energy. Which is actually pretty darn significant at the start of the game before you get like any boosts to your energy bar from magical powers. Wood floats! Wood absolutely floats. I know it to be true. put that there. Just, you know, symmetry's sake. Symmetry. We gotta do something about symmetry. You can make granola bars and granular bars. Oh, thank you for the raid. My raid notification is working now. I'm looking for someone to bring me 20 copper ores to aid in the understanding of local minerals. You can keep the ores after... That's too good to be true. Oh, but it's a 2-day time limit, jeez. Close the... But the backpack! The backpack! I'm not even sure if you can get copper ores this early. I guess since the store is closed, we can go check it out. I have a watering can. I don't think you can have it, though. I kind of need this. It's not going to rain every day. Now might not be the worst time to do some fishing. Yeah, I don't even think I can get copper this early. The game is punking me. The game's punking me. It's playing a prank on me. I don't think anything bad happens if it times out. Because Clint isn't like somebody you can actually have a relationship with in any sense. He's an entity that likes archaeological things. He's just an entity. He transcends mortal needs and wants. He just wants fancy rocks. It's a little strange, honestly. Oh, you could buy it from the blacksmith. If I hurry, I can make it. Clint! Wait, he needs... You know, math isn't my strong suit, but I'm pretty sure that that's not going to be financially viable. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be financially viable. Sad to say. Alright, what's on the beach? Anything fun on the beach? Huh. No shellfish. A shame. I got my fiber back. Nothing wasted. There's not an awful lot to do now, unfortunately. Hey Leah, do you want some fiber? Do you want all these plant fibers I found? They're very useful, I am told. Spend $1,500 to make $240. Absolutely. Hell yes. Sell that daffodil. The horse... I'm gonna keep stuff I can eat. Energy is pretty important early on. I guess since we don't have much going on, let's just fish. Max! So fishing in this game is fairly simple. You got a sunfish. But also sometimes you get driftwood. It's not great. You really want fish. You don't necessarily... It's not like some games where you like have to put your lure in the bubbles. I think it just gives you a bonus. Bloop. No. I think you also get a bonus to like fishing stuff if you do it perfectly. If like you don't let the fish get out of your little green bar. And you can use bait and stuff to like enhance your fishing prowess. But you don't actually need it. You can just cast your lure and get extremely valuable soggy newspapers. Or broken CDs. Jojanet 2.0 trial CD. They must have made 1 billion of these things. Believe it or not, there's actually something you can do with like the trash items that you fish up. Ah, here it is. Despite the fact that it's slimy, you can eat green algae. And you get some energy back. So if you get a little lucky, if that's the garbage that you pick up, you can just eat that garbage and you get energy, and it's a little fucked up, but you know, you do what you gotta to be a successful farmer. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Treasure. If you can grab the treasure and also the fish, then you get treasure and also fish. Bream. I fished up some coal. That's actually good. Coal is a useful article. And it's not necessarily that easy to come by. I think we got like 1 more fish left in this. I won't eat the coal. I'm not a Nancy. I can't just eat things that can't be eaten. I can't just find some mercury and slurp it up. Actually, a Nancy can't eat coal because it's a strategic resource, and those are immutable. Whoa! This guy's a little feisty. No! Oh. There are some limitations to fishing with such a bad rod. But what can you do? You can't do anything. Until you get a better rod. Sell fish. Might as well do some stuff that doesn't require energy, like chopping up these plants. entirely sure why swinging the scythe doesn't take energy. Maybe it's because they figured that like later on you're doing it so much to get animal feed it wouldn't be like balanced. It'd be too much of a hassle. Whatever this once was, it's now in ruins. Well. So like I said, this isn't gonna be like a super duper optimal stream or anything. Hold on a second, I gotta sit up straight. It's not like a super optimal run, because I'm not that good at the game. But I am gonna try and like do it at least a little bit properly. I'm gonna try not to flail around too much. Got some good money from fishing. Day 4. Ba-na-na-na. Living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Oh, that's me. That's me. Check for spring onions southwest of town where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. It's true. You motherfuckers. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can do about that right now. Birds just gonna be birds. Like, obviously you can get scarecrows later, but I think like we need to get better at farming to be able to make those, because like a lot of crafting recipes are stuck behind like experience levels, you know? I need to get more water. How fucked up is it that Pierre, like, sent out an ad for the new backpack on a day his store wasn't open? Hate that guy. But that is kind of an early game priority. Having more inventory space is like super duper ultra good. Oh, come on. Open up. Open up. I want my backpack. Can't believe this. Yeah, actually, it is much better to just play this game chill and just, like, abide. That's like the point. That's the point of this game. Just do stuff at your own pace. Just kicks down the door. Where is my backpack? Wait, it's here. Choo! Okay. We'll have to wait a little on that. You win this time, Pierre. You win this time. Alright, well, we can get that herring for Willy. And we shall. Gotta raise money somehow. Ooh, clam. Doot. Mussel? Someone lived here once. They're gone now. Mussel. Common bivalve that often lives in clusters. Now, herring are saltwater fish, so we want to fish in the ocean. We will find no herring if we fish in the river. They're also pretty small, so like they're not hard to bring up. See? Herring. Sardine. There's actually a lot of different fish you can get in this game. There is a lot of stuff in Stardew Valley, you know? Blech. I mean, I can eat it, I guess. Oh no, it went into the ocean. I returned the mussel to the ocean. Eating seaweed makes more sense than eating like just algae, but it's still a little strange. Down the hatch. It's another cast of the rod. I think this is probably like my favorite fishing minigame. Just like the mechanics of it. It's kind of fun to like keep the bar over the fish. At least in my opinion. I feel like eating too much seaweed might be bad for me. I feel like it might be a little unsafe. No, of course, like all fishing minigames, this one is kind of dictated a little bit by randomness. Perfect! Sardine. I should sell the stuff that isn't herring, so I have inventory space. Hello. Oh, fish tanks. I don't think those were in the last time I played. Oh, there's bubbles over there. See if I can get them. Oh no, my perfect. New record. Oh, but that's like in a weird... Oh. Run, Maple, run! Oh, I don't think my rod can reach. Like, just barely. Oh my, it's a flounder. Gold star flounder, jeez. Fish. What's a girl gotta do for some herring? Come on. Oh, that's a gold star. Thick. Oh, Pierre, if only you weren't so overpriced. This is absolutely more valuable. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. $150 gold for that flounder. We are raking it in. I don't think that just full-time fishing is actually like a viable thing, but it's like when you're just waiting for crops to grow in the early game, there's not much better to do. My bubbles. They're gone. Oh. Come on, give me a herring. That's a CD. Do you not realize that 90 gold is riding on this? These fish are not very considerate. Herring! I guess once I explain the situation, they're like, oh, okay, okay. Okay. Thank you, fish. Thank you for understanding my financial woes. Need that backpack. Time actually freezes when you're in the fishing minigame, which is kind of funny. So it's like, Willie's like, I sent somebody fishing. I must observe. I must observe. Fish, like Gunther, exist outside of time and space as we know them. This fish is a creature of chaos. Like, the dream is when the fish just hangs out at the bottom. So you don't have to do anything. Oh, come on. Not again. Come now. Be reasonable. So as you can see, like, stuff has different qualities in this game. Like, for fish, I think it's basically just, like, the gold star means it's big. Big fish. Herring. Willie, I got your fish. I succeeded. The herring is an exciting catch, don't you think? They're always hiding in the most peculiar places. Well, here's your reward. Congratulations. Money. I mean, it's 90 gold, but like... Ooh, hello. If you see wormies like this, That means there's stuff there. Today. It's not very exciting stuff a lot of the time, but it's there. But sometimes you can get like a relic for, what's his face? The museum man. A worm? Yes, worm. Yes, worm. Go ahead and save that for later. And I'll put my fish in the bin. You can actually just eat the fish too, if you want. You can just scarf down the fish if like they're not particularly valuable. The horrid beast who runs the museum. No, my wood! Gunther. Gunther's his name. For a minute I thought it was like Gustav. I don't know why I thought it was that. Some more pine cones. We want the 300 wood as soon as we can get it, so I'm actually going to chomp down some actual food. I'm going to chomp down the field snack. Hi, Cece. 258. I think I should be able to chop this down without bottoming out on my stamina. That should be possible. Okay. Let's not push it. Got a little bit of time before mandatory bedtime is enforced. I've kind of had to do that for myself actually a little bit lately. I'm sort of a creature of the night when left to my own devices, but I'm trying to be a little bit less like that. I'm trying to be a little less vampiric in my sleeping habits. Flecked up, I know. Oh, posture check and sippy. Well, my posture is actually pretty good, all things considered, not to brag. But hydrating is probably a good idea. So, I played a game on stream a while ago called Graveyard Keeper. And it is in many ways quite similar to this. I'm starting to feel sleepy. I'm always feeling sleepy. Come on, let's be reasonable. It feels very much like a spooky themed Stardew Valley with more emphasis on like production and like quest stuff than just sort of hanging out. Is there nothing to forage here? That's so disappointing. My profits! My money! Graveyard Keeper is a fun and interesting game, in my opinion. It's it's like you tend to corpses and not crops, but it's like it's got some charm. It has some interesting systems. If you like Stardew Valley, I would recommend at least looking into it. Let's go sleepy bye. Oh! +1 rod proficiency. We're getting there. Day 5. It's also less accessible than Stardew because it does get into some strange Factorio bullshit. And it's like, it's not even... Look! Hello? Why are you just standing out in front of my door? It's like 6 in the morning. What's wrong with you people? I do see this dog here. It's sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing. It seems to like this place. Don't you think this farm could use a good dog? Hell yes, I will adopt the fuck out of this dog. Henceforth, you shall be known as Murphy. Murphy too, technically. You be a good pooch now. Woof. Oh, our crops are ready. Valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience the accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. Blah, 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 blah. We got parsnips! Whoops. I think I accidentally destroyed a parsnip. I should just right click. That's like a thing I can do. Alright, Pierre. Well, actually, Pierre's not open yet. Hey, I found this dog that probably has an owner already. Do you want it? Like, the old owner probably wasn't very good anyway, so, you know. Alright, if we get these branches and one more tree, I think we should have enough to fix that bridge. Which means money. Potentially. It might not. If we get super unlucky, it might not mean money. Oh, come on. There we go. 300. Now we do need to go buy some more seeds. But we also want to set aside some for backpack. You can also just eat the parsnips if you want. They are edible. They are edible. But it seems... Hello? Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. Or what's left of it, anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Positively bustling. Now just look at it, it's shameful. I'm ashamed. These days the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV and play their Pokemons than engage with the community. listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Why don't you Pokemon Go to the community center? Ha! Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh, well. If anyone else buys a Jojico membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. No. Never. Fight, big warehouse. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? I look a little sad. You saw something. Wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Oh, oh, oh. You're worrying me, Maple. Do you have the reefer madness? Are you on the ganja? That sounds like something an old man like Lewis might ask. I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch at 9 in the morning. I'll keep this unlocked for now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat next if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Explore this building further. There's not actually... Oh, hello. I can't read this. I can't read this at all. But this is like the big overarching side quest of the game. We need a wizard's help to do it. This game does have a wizard. Don't ask me why. It's got a wizard. Help wanted. No. I can't get caught. Well, actually, the mine did open. Okay, accept quest. Welcome to Pierre's. Alright, with our first crop, we can get backpack. I got the large pack. Your inventory space has increased to 24, and that's so good. I will use the rest of my money to get more parsnip seeds. I'm broke. I got nothing left, Pierre. Now that we have that big purchase out of the way, we can actually focus on just like agriculture. Like I refuse to go through this game any further without more inventory space. I have my pride. Okay, that's all watered, all planted. It's not going to be as big of a crop, but maybe we can get some more seeds if we find some valuable things in the mines. Have I been doing the crimes? No, no, I would never do a crime. Ridiculous. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Raising animals. Build a coop. Oh, you actually get 100 gold for that. I should meet the last two people, but like I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. Hello, Linus. So hold on a sec. Is this something I can fix, or is this like a Streamlabs wide problem? Can I fix the strangeness? Because I don't like want to have everybody just like getting fucked up by apostrophes. Because I haven't listen, I haven't changed anything. I literally just put Streamlabs on and it broke. Oh, it's happening to many people. Okay, cool. Cool. It's not just me. I can claim innocence. Anyway. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Wow, this sword is garbage! Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you, prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Thank you for saying I'm a cool person. Just ban the use of contractions. I will type in prim and proper English. Proven adventurers only. They won't even let me in. Down we go. So the copper. The mine is like sort of like a side thing. It's where you get valuable ores. Squares, please! Streamlabs is suffering enough as it is. Now, combat in this game is not super great. It's functional, but it's like bad Legend of Zelda. It's better when your sword isn't a rusty piece of garbage. I will say that much. Gotta look for the ladder down. Now that's the good stuff. Stuff like that, that's guaranteed to have ore. Where's Crystal? God, I love having this big backpack! Cave carrot. crunchy snack. Helps miners work longer. Wow, with this we might actually be able to fulfill Clint's request this time. Sometimes, getting down to the next floor is actually gated behind enemies. Which is a little odd, but it is what it is. How much? 14. We're getting there. Just one? No! Come on. So as you might expect, this is actually a pretty good source of money and stuff when like you don't have anything else going on. 20 copper. And I can actually keep this copper too. So this is a good use of my time. Because copper's useful. I can use it to make useful things. Ow. Now, of course, your expeditions are limited by your energy and by time of day. For instance, it's already almost 6 o'clock. And now I gotta find the stairs in this mess. They were just there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So when you reach milestones in the mines, you actually get access to an elevator. So you can just head right back up and right back down. So you don't always have to just do the whole thing. That would be ridiculous. It's not how this game works. You wouldn't have time. I guess since we're down here, I'll kill these slimies. Since combat is also a skill that can be leveled up by doing it. And slime has some interesting applications, some interesting properties, like being slimy. Don't look at me. So now the next time we want to come, we can just go down the elevator and start right at floor 5. But I am a proven adventurer. Okay, I guess getting to floor 5 wasn't that hard. In fact, you might say that getting to floor 5 was a little trivial. Listen, do you have any idea of how long I've been playing critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, with over like 50 billion adventurers worldwide? I have proven my adventuring acumen many times over. Marlin is being absolutely unreasonable. Ooh, worms. Oh, we found a relic. Artifact, sorry. The curator of the local museum might want to know about this. And I found a trilobite. Now we have access to this tide pool area, which is pretty dope because there's like lots of stuff here. There's oysters and coral, and sometimes you even get like rainbow shells, which are worth a lot of money. And there's seagulls. Hello, seagulls. And another fishing spot. Another fishing spot. There's another fishing spot there too, just in case you feel like it. So now this is like a go-to place every day just to get forage. Get stuff to sell. What's my inventory? Completely full. I do not need one sap, but one clam. Well, that's worth some money. Visit Gunther at the museum. I can't. It's 11 o'clock at night. It'll have to wait till tomorrow. Super slimy, dude. Earth crystals are actually used to craft stuff, so I'm gonna keep that. Can donate that to the museum. Oh, actually a lot of this stuff can be, there's actually a lot of stuff that can be donated to the museum here. If I was some sort of scrupulous mercenary, I could donate the artifacts to the box. I could donate the artifacts to the god of money, but I won't. That would be wrong. So I'll keep the algae on me because I can eat it. It's a juicy wad of bug flesh. Delicious? Wait, I need the copper because I need to show it to Clint. Murphy. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Oh good, we finally have Scarecrow. And basic fertilizer. +1 hoe proficiency. +1 pickaxe proficiency. Survival burger. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. See, we got 600 gold from that. Just from like going over to the tide pool. That's like incredibly good investment of like wood early on. With that we can get even more parsnip seeds. Oh wait, I need to... Stop it! Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking... Clint appears on your word file. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Clint, you're a weirdo. Why are you watching me break ore? Need a furnace. So happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Learned how to craft a furnace. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. It's raining and it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was just sitting outside your house. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's just how we do things here. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasmodius, wizard. Never trust the wizard. We have to trust the wizard, but I don't want to. So you didn't even explore the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit. That much like, boy howdy do I. I need to slay 10 slimes. I feel like I've already done that though. But I guess like the ones I've slain don't count. Beat the wizard. Forging ahead. More letters. Dear Farmer Maple, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. The bed's kind of fucked up though. He was a weird guy. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. TV, tell me what the weather is like. I'm blind and also deaf. Okay. Furnace. You need 20 copper ore and 25 stone for a furnace. We want to build a Scarecrow actually really basically as soon as we can so those fucking birds leave us alone. Goddamn birds. They have no respect for a hardworking beaver. I don't think I can befriend them. I mean, I'd like to. But I think for now, the best I can do is just keep them away. In my element. Okay, we have enough wood. Now we just need some fiber. No. Worm. Just rocks. It's just rocks. It's fine. And should be enough. The Scarecrow has a limited radius, so we need to be mindful of where we put it. This should do. We'll just sort of build around him. Gold for our troubles. I think the worms like to come out most after rainy days because that's just how it be. That is in fact the behavior of the worm as noted. I mean, I guess I'll accept it. I don't know. I don't... Smallmouth bass sounds like a river fish. Abysmal! Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something. Let me see it. Sippy. Remarkable. It's very old. That's the only thing that matters. If it's old, I'll put it in the museum. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across something interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? I believe that you can get some unique and powerful items, or at least, like, cute items from this. Donate to museum. Gunther literally only cares if you have things to donate. Literally only cares if you have things to donate. At least the mysterious quest log will have us covered. Gotta talk to Clint. Alright, that's like enough gold to buy a lot of parsnip seeds. And now that we have the Scarecrow, we don't need to worry about any of them getting fucking stolen by crows. Just check the... I can't remember. Well, either way, we should have enough time. I want to have a lot of money, I think, by the Spring Festival. But it might also be it might be the Egg Festival. Because on one of those, I know that you can buy strawberry seeds. And that's like, strawberries are OP as fuck. They are one of the crops that you don't have to replant. Which makes them incredibly profit and time efficient. Like, actually ridiculous. Now, of course, having this many parsnip seeds does mean when it's not raining, I got watering to do. But, like, just think of the profits. Think of the money to be made. Okay, perfect. Not perfect, there's like 2 empty spots, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, we don't have a lot of energy left, so... we should probably just go forage for stuff. Maybe see if we can find the more elusive townsfolk. There you are. I'm that new farmer girl, or whatever. She's Haley. She has a very backhanded compliment. If it wasn't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Listen, my fashion is on point, okay? It's both attractive and functional. Only Elliot's friends can enter uninvited. What if I knocked on the door, though? What if I just knocked and I was like, hey, I'm new here. Could we talk for a second? Maybe he's just like, no. You may not. You may not. Hello, suspicious man. He's just there. It's fine. We got one coral. That's a little disappointing. Oh well. Money's money. I like Haley. I sort of enjoy that she's somebody that's part of the town that doesn't like immediately fall in love with you. It seems a little bit more like human behavior. Because like everybody else is just kind of like, oh, the new farmer, isn't she great? And she's like, whatever, dude. And I can appreciate that. I often say, whatever, dude. Guess we could go fishing. It's fairly energy efficient, and it is raining. Abigail is playing her flute. Hey Abigail, want to see a trick? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, let's see if we can find some smallmouth bass. Got the fisherman achievement. I wonder if that's like a new achievement, because I feel like I must have gotten that before. Somewhere, you know? Like, I have played this game a lot, just not recently. Just not recently. It's like, even if I don't get my precious smallmouth bass, I can still get money from this. This is still a good use of my time. Standing out in the rain, getting soaked to the bone, catching fish. Such is the life of a farmer. Question mark. I sure am getting a lot of carp. This game has some weird stuff in it, you know? Like, when it's raining, there's just these weird-ass noises that never really get explained. It's like, why is there wub-wubbing? Who's playing dubstep in the rain? Chub. Maybe this is the wrong place for smallmouth bass. I don't know. It's been a while. They might be in the lake to the south. Because I think there's lake fish, there's river fish, and there's sea fish. That's my understanding anyway. Maybe tomorrow we can try the lake and see if we have more luck with the bass. Bass! We are not enemies! New record! Alright, that's enough of that. I'm running out of energy. I'm running out of energy. I'm becoming sluggish and tired. Just kidding, I'm always sluggish and tired. I remember it's always like really hard to meet Elliot. Cause like he's always in his stupid shack and he won't let you in cause you don't know him. But you can't know him unless he lets you into his stupid shack. It's like the dumbest catch-22 ever. Please, Elliot, I just want to get this out of my quest log. Please understand. I don't actually want anything to do with Elliot. He's a weirdo who lives alone at a beach. Probably thinks he's like a fucking poet or something. Just gonna do one fish. I'm gonna do one fish and see if I get anything. That was the it's getting late thing, not the you have a fish thing. Neuron activate. Well, I did my one fish and we got some algae. So it goes. Jeez. I was a little scary actually. It was like just that rock just popped up, you know? Well, we're cutting it close. But we gotta sell the fish. I think quartz can be sold. Might be I don't remember if it's a crafting material or not. I'm just gonna sell it because I need money. Collapse in bed. we gotta check on the dog first. Level 2 fishing! Oh, we get bait. That's actually really good because it gives us a use for all that dumb bug meat. Got some good yields from the fishing. We got some profit. We got some profit. Queen of Sauce! Queen of Sauce, tell me your secrets! It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. I learned how to cook stir fry. Okay, you already know how to do this. Why are you watching it again? Woof. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins, hat mouse. That is a reputable merchant if I've ever heard one. Time to use up my entire energy bar. Watering plants. From here, I will probably be saving my money for when the strawberry seeds go on sale during the festival. Because I want a bunch of them. Woof. I should visit the wizard today. I'm not going to have energy for much else. Now, I feel like there's two schools of thought about what to do with your watering can. I feel like there's definitely something to be said for upgrading it early, but I think it's probably better overall to just wait for sprinklers. To just sort of endure the backbreaking labor for a while until you can get sprinklers to do it for you. Because I think you get sprinklers pretty early on. Okay, job's done. Might as well make this furnace. Let's go say hello to the wizard. You can tell I'm extremely excited and definitely don't mistrust wizards pathologically. Heart the wizard whenever you see him. Did use up like basically all of my stone there, so let's just get some refills. I think overall it's probably better to save your upgrade time for your axe and your pick, because like that gives you new thing. It gives you access to new places. Oh, hello. Who might you be? got a little bit of everything. Take a look. We can't afford it now. Sadly, we just can't afford any of this, except the box lamp. That pig's got a fez. It's not important, but it's kind of neat. Ooh, dandelion. Ah, come in. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, wearer of inappropriate cowboy hats, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elementals, keeper of the sacred... You get the point. And you, Maple, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. When a wizard says that, I think you should run. I think you should just run. Like, if a wizard wants to show you something, I think you're in for not the greatest of times. I think you might be about to get cursed for life. Behold! You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits. These ones, for some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Probably because I'm a shady fucking wizard. I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Wizard is too good for just walking. It's like 2 blocks away, but he's just like, wah! But he walks back. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you'll see the true nature of this scroll. Of course I'm one with the forest. Do you know how much tree bark I've eaten in my life? What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Don't say that when you're making that face. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Alright, fine. Oh, that gives you some energy? I didn't know that. Oh. Uh-oh. I appear to be suffering. Listen, this is what happens when you consort with wizards, okay? This is what happens when you consort with wizards. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimos scrolls. And you just fucking kicked me out while I was unconscious, I guess. Weirdo. Alright, let's go check out the beach for like seashells and stuff. Hello, Leah. Now, if you really want to, you can like... What? Whatever. If you really want to, you can like start gifting townsfolk stuff immediately to become friends. But I don't know what people like off the top of my head. So I think I might just go for my standby and wait until I can make mayonnaise, because everybody in this town fucking loves mayonnaise. It is the ultimate way to make friends. Just give everybody your mayonnaise. Oh, it's you. Finally, Jesus. Hello! I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. Yeah, I guess. Oh, worms. Clay. Doesn't look like I got anything here today, which is a little disappointing, but that's how it goes sometimes. The bounty of nature is sometimes inconsistent. Give someone a gift. It is Mayor Lewis's birthday. We could give him a gift, but like, what do we have that would be good? What does he like? Does he like clams? I know, like, I'm sure some people have like this memorized. They are like totally locked in. Do that. Need to kill slimes anyway. And if you're just fighting monsters, going into the mines isn't actually a big energy sink. He's the only person in the village with a car, and thus he does not need a gift. I guess that's true. Alright, let's go kill some slimies. I'm a genius. Give him some quartz. Quartz is reasonably valuable and pretty. Like, I don't think he'd hate it. Slime is kicking my ass. I've been poisoned. Or I've been gooped. One or the other. I actually recently, I watched somebody do like a no energy run through of this game, which was kind of strange, but you know, you gotta do you. Cave carrot. But apparently, like, his solution to doing a lot of the stuff that required energy was like, what am I trying to say here? It's like, he found those little crab guys under the rocks because they sometimes drop cherry bombs. And you can use cherry bombs to blow things up without using energy. It was very weird and scuffed, but sometimes when you do a challenge run like that, you gotta be weird and scuffed. See? Cherry bomb. I can actually use that right now. Three more slimes. It was an interesting video. I like seeing that kind of thing where like you beat the game in a way you're really not supposed to. I find that interesting. Maybe I could give Lewis the cherry bomb. Hey, Mr. Mayor, happy birthday. Do you want some illegal contraband? Are there any slimes on this floor? Doesn't look like it. Weird. Well, I do want to talk to Lewis before the day is out so I can give him a birthday gift, even if he doesn't like it, even if he doesn't like quartz. Some sort of weirdo, some quartz-hating weirdo. Alright, we can just kill another slime some other time. Hopefully I made it in time. If not, it's not the end of the world. Like, you want to give people gifts on their birthdays because they really enjoy that. If you give them a gift they like or at least tolerate. Mr. Mayor, where are you? Good evening. I helped with your slime problem. Glimmering gold slime all over my brand new silk pants. First of all, why are you wearing silken pants going hunting slimes? Alright, now or never. Hey, Mayor Lewis, I found this cool rock. Do you want it? I don't think he liked it very much. What? It'll look nice on the mantelpiece. Don't be that way. Jeez. But at least I completed the quest. For a tiny little profit. But yeah, I think like the play is either to just have the wiki open, at all times, or don't. And just give them mayonnaise, because everybody likes mayonnaise. And also, yeah, there's that. Sometimes stuff just isn't available. Now, here is a cool thing you can do. I'm going to place this cherry bomb and run the hell away. Shazam! Unfortunately, we can't actually talk to the dwarf because he speaks in a language we can't understand. Well, of course everybody likes maple syrup. Come on now. That's because everybody likes maple. Of course, maple syrup won't be available for a little while yet because we need to get tappers. We need to get tappers, and I think that might be behind more foraging. I'm not certain off the top of my head. It's either foraging or farming. Since it's tree related, I'm guessing foraging. Foraging. Tomorrow we can actually visit the community center and look at the scrolls. I just sort of ran out of time today. Oh, I want to sell that. That's something I want to sell. Well, I mean, if I really need to know, like, who wants what, I guess I could ask, but I think it's fine to just feel it out for now. Huh? Why is there a fairy here? What does that do? I mean, I'm grateful as long as it doesn't do anything bad. Living off the land. Fences. Fences are useful for keeping weeds at bay and protecting your crops. They also let farmers contain their livestock. Fences break down after a while, but stone, iron, and hardwood fences last a lot longer than basic wood. Oh, they just grew. Powerful fairy magic, I see. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait. Woof. I will water that. I'm just gonna go, well, actually, store's not open yet. Store's not open yet. I mean, it's nice that this happened because it's extra money, but also it's kind of making my brain feel funny because like everything's desynced now. But everything was already desynced because I like got more seeds. I just shouldn't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It does a good thing. With this, I might actually want to branch out into some other seeds. Because while parsnips are currently the most profitable right now, there are reasons to make other things than parsnips. Utterly ludicrous sounding, I know, but it's true. Alright, I forgot this area even existed. But it's like a nice little shortcut to this area if you just don't want to go into town. It's fewer screens. Sometimes there's stuff growing there. Alright, we now have the power to read what this says. Crafts room. So basically how this works is, once we get 5 of this of these item types, we can send in the foraging bundle and we get a prize. If like we get all of them. We have yet to find a leak. If we could find a leak, I think we could actually just... Obviously, you want to get this done before spring is over, else we'll have to wait an entire year. Or maybe somebody will, like, sell something. The construction bundle is kind of funny, because it's just like, well, there's not that much in the way of building material in this game, so how about 2 full stacks of wood, idiot? Oh, big sippy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Sippy achieved. So yeah, this is like I mentioned earlier, this is kind of the overarching idea, side quest of the game is restoring the community center and getting the Junimos to help you. We will unlock more stuff here as we go along. We can't quite complete the construction bundle yet because we don't have the necessary means to get hardwood. Looking for a... Fuck. Nah. I need that leak. That's my leak. Let's get some cauliflower. Oh, and let's get some taters. Beans are pretty good too. So while you should focus your productions on the most valuable and lucrative plants, you should also diversify for, well, because you'll need them for the bundles. There's more than just the one foraging bundle, you know. There's more than just the one. obviously, I will organize things better as time goes on. It's just that when the fairy came and made my parsnips grow, that was an unforeseen variable, you know? Like, I found myself with some extra plots I could put other things in. It has some nice music. It's very happy boppy music. Murphy agrees. Bork. Alright, so we're a little low on energy. We could just go looking for stuff. We could go foraging. Well, we don't gotta. As has been mentioned, this game is probably best played at your own pace and as you like. But I am kind of I'm a little bit of an optimizer. Like, I'm kind of a little bit of an optimizer. It's not like, I don't have it super bad, but like, I do like to make sure things are going well. I like to see the number go up. Mysterious. Oh, and mouse cell hat. Hat expensive though. Hat very expensive, geez. That'll have to wait until we're a little bit better established to blow money on that. Oh, hello. I don't think spring onions are a part of any bundle. I think they're just like useful to have because you can eat them. They're delicious. Haley's out being a photographer. Should probably check out the ocean side too, just for seashells and stuff. Oh, an onion is tremendously good for you. Onions are jam-packed with onion-tastic nutrients. This guy wants a leek, but I'm not going to give it to him. I refuse. No leeks. No leeks for Elliot. Absolutely none. And the first leek I find is reserved for the Junimo. Because the Junimo aren't weirdos that lock you out of their house when you're just trying to say hello and be neighborly. Neighborly. Ugh. Elliot. Now you can, somewhere here we are, community center. Spring onion's not a leek, sadly. It kind of looks like a leek. It kind of looks like a leek, but it's not quite. Similar family, I think. In the taxonomy of vegetables, I think leeks and onions are fairly closely related. Or maybe they're not. Maybe I don't. One of the channel awards isn't vegetable facts for a reason. I don't actually know that much about vegetables. Whenever I ask, is it animal, vegetable, or mineral, I'm really hoping it's animal. I'm really hoping it's animal. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Jeez, I could swear that more stuff grows in this game. Maybe I've just been getting a little unlucky. It's not a... I mean, maybe the cave-lichen community is the one where you feel most at home. And, you know, it's not... The bottom of a cave is a part of nature, too. There are many ecosystems that can only exist in dark, dank caves. Huh, nothing. I guess we'll just head home. Just head home and be sad about it. Like, if there were no caves, there could be no blind cave salamanders. There could be no bats. There could be precious little anything, really, when you think about it. Alright, well, today was kind of a bust. I mean, we did get the parsnips. We got the fairy parsnips. Right. Wait for my return on the dawn of your third year, says my dead grandpa. What are you supposed to make of that, really? That's a little strange. Oh, my dear Maple, I have returned to make sure that you farmed good enough. You didn't farm good enough? Huh. I guess I have to put a curse on your eternal soul. Starting to feel a little exhausted. As it goes. Oh, it requires 1 coal. I have coal. Don't worry about that. Coal can be a bit of a limiting factor. Let's sell the gold onions and the coral. Sleepy time. Oh, baby. We're in it now. We got the mayonnaise. Well, we need eggs for mayonnaise, so we're going to need to save up for a coop. But we also have a sprinkler recipe, and that's the good stuff. That, my friends, is where the money is. Alright, so for sprinkler we need 1 copper bar and 1 iron bar. So we're going to need to spend some more time in the mines. Oh, dear Maple, have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. So once again, we're kind of in this weird spot where like, our crops are a little desync, so I guess we'll go back into town, sell these 18 parsnips and get 18 parsnip seeds back, just so we don't like overdo it on our farming capacity. Because, like, as you can see, in the early game, when you don't have sprinklers and you have, like, a bad water can, this takes a lot of time and energy to water your crops if you've got, like, a big plot. So, going super hard on just straight-up farming early can be a little detrimental, because you have, like, no energy for anything else once you're done with all of this. As somebody who has gardened before, believe me, they're not exaggerating. Watering stuff like this takes a lot of energy. Makes your back hurt. Yeah, the first sprinkler sucks ass, but it's better than nothing. This is at least marginally better than nothing. Oh, jeez, I bonked my microphone. Trying to bop my head along to the music was a little dangerous. Yeah, dude. I wanted to do that anyway. So we'll buy 18 parsnip seeds. But not a one more, because I do want to, remember, I do want to save my money for the strawberry seeds. This is just a nice comfy game, isn't it? Most of the time. Sometimes you kind of realize that there's some weird shit going on, and it's like, I don't know. I just live here. I'm just a farmer. I'm just a farmer. Don't ask me about the dwarf in the mine. Don't ask me about the wizard. Don't ask me about the weird noises when it rains. Want some potatoes? I'm growing some potatoes. Actually. Oh, so basic fertilizer is just made out of sap. I don't think it's quite worth it to do that just yet. Not quite. Or maybe I'm being unnecessarily reticent. Maybe I should be doing that like right now. It's not like sap is a precious, valuable resource. You just get it from trees. There's trees all over the place. There are trees everywhere you look here. At least for now. Now, some people really like to go hard in like the relationship, social, give gifts, get wife aspect of this game. I'm not as big on that. I kind of just like the simulation aspect where you're just building a nice little farm. But I mean, again, when we get mayonnaise, we will become friends with everyone with the power of egg. I don't honestly like mayonnaise that much, but people in Stardew Valley fucking love it. They are a little deranged for the mayonnaise. I think we need to kill like literally one more slime, but we also need to kill a couple more for the questie. Sometimes lucky. And of course, more copper bars and coal will do us good. If I recall, coal is a little bit awkward because like there isn't like a super dedicated coal rock you can just see. It's just kind of, you find coal when you find coal. Coal is as coal does. Like, probably your best bet is just breaking open all the rocks you see, but we're a little low on energy and we're here for fighting, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and be a little responsible with my energy usage. If I recall, gems make good gifts, but they're also just valuable. You can also sell them. You can make them a gift to the Spectre of Capital. Oh, this is awkward. But it's fine. It's fine. It was right there. It was right there all along. And we have plenty of spring onions to keep our energy up. Alright, we're on floor 8. Obviously, we're not... Wait a second. Why... Huh? Limest. Whatever. bug meat is good for bait, which makes fishing easier and more lucrative. So, you know, it's like everything in this game kind of works together. There's lots of like little interactions, and to get the most out of stuff, you kind of have to use your time wisely, and you have to basically do all of the activities. Oh no, who are you? We got a geode. Oh, right. We basically go to Clint and play as Gotcha whenever we get a geode. The tastiest tree is probably just an alder tree. Oops, don't want to collapse from exhaustion in the middle of a mine. Not only would that be embarrassing, we might get eaten by slimes. Alright, we have to find the ladder in this absolute mess of rocks. Good thing we brought these. As far as I'm aware, it's pretty random. Which is a little annoying. Oh, weapons break barrels. I did not know that. I thought you had to use an axe because they're sturdy. Alright, I've been wasting energy on that like a fool. Where are the stairs? Well, we did get a cherry bomb. I'm actually going to go ahead and use that to save on energy here. Put it somewhere where there's lots of rocks. Sometimes lucky, sometimes very unlucky. Finally. Okay. Ooh. Boot. Alright, I believe that we have killed enough slimes to have proven ourselves. Good evening. We can either be fashionable or we can be less than fashionable and also have some immunity. The wooden blade is actually a good deal better than the rusty sword, from what I recall. Yeah, it's better. There's a guy in a rocking chair. But this is where we really want to be. Monster eradication goals. Help us keep the valley safe. I'm all for that. I can get behind that. So basically, when you kill enough enemies of a certain type, you can talk to the man in the rocking chair, and he will give you something special. Go ahead and grab the wooden blade. We can talk to Lewis tomorrow, I think. Hopefully it's not like, it expires. Because I'm pretty sure he, like, locks his door at 10 like a normal person. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't just barge in at midnight and say, "Hey, Lewis!" filthy varmints. I turned up at the right moment. Go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me. They've been causing a real mess. Hello? Raccoon? No, this is just a caveman. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? It's a shame for food to go to waste. I mean, it is kind of disgusting, but I'm not going to judge. Cause like, yeah, he's not doing anything bad. You shouldn't throw away food that's like perfectly good. You know, that should go to people who need it. I mean, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you overcook and it's like, oh, this won't keep well. But listen, it's like, what's his face runs a fucking restaurant there, and I don't think that anybody should be forced to go digging through trash cans. But I don't think it's bad if somebody does. Like, I think that the badness is on society there, not the person who is forced to go rummaging for food. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. And I'm warped back here because of space and time. Spicy marinara. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a little too late to talk to Lewis today, so I might miss out on 240 gold, or I might not. We'll see. We shall see. Run, run, run. No, I didn't. I did get a bunch of copper, so I can keep smelting. Alright, there's no easily available forage right now, and if I go down south, I might not get home in time, so... Best to just play it safe. And then we can go crack open these geodes tomorrow. We can donate one of those to the museum. I should probably sell the quartz, though. I don't think quartz has much of a use. Keep the lights on, you know? Puppy. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep for the night. Oh, I am now buff. I've leveled up in combat. I can make bug steak. Great. Delicious. Just what I always wanted. Alright, it is Wednesday, my dudes, so the shop is closed. Queen of Sauce rerun. Stir fry. Okay. Just checking. You can check your fortune at the fortune teller to like know what your luck is going to be for the day, but I don't really like doing that. It's kind of micro. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. I think we can get away with not having one of those on a river farm, you know? It's a little sad that these popped up on a Wednesday because we can't get new seeds right away. I mean, you always have the option of dumping your crops in the box, so we're not going to lose out on money or just have these sitting in our inventory. But, I would like to, it's an efficiency thing. It's like you always want to have your crops cropping. You always want to have your crops cropping. It's just common sense. I'm actually going to hold on to the gold star one. That is a useful article. And just 1 second here. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Hello again, I'm back. Just, you know, trying to, good streamer practice and stuff like that. Good streamer practice. Don't just sit all the time. Now, of course, we do want to water what remains. And since it's not that much, we might actually want to do some tree chopping today. Because we do want a coop. We do want a coop, and we do eventually want to upgrade the house. No, we're not going to mug Pierre. Come on. Come on. That guy has it hard enough, I think. Like, Pierre he's an unfortunate guy, I think. Because, like, one of the recurring plot points, I guess, is, like like Jojamart keeps undercutting him like some sort of scumbag on the market board. It's just like, I can't compete with those prices. And then Morris is just like, well, then maybe you should just die. Well, no, he doesn't say that, but he's pretty mean about it. He's like, maybe you should just go out of business and starve. We can actually chop down trees at any time of day, so let's actually use our time efficiently and go, you know, just go say hello to the townsfolk. I'm still looking for a leek. I don't know why leeks are suddenly so rare. It's like all I gotta do for a leek. I just want a leek. Bunny. Should be able to ask the bunny if they've seen any leeks. There's a horseradish. Hat man. There's no gigantic bounty of spring onions here now, which is kind of a shame. There was just the one horseradish and not a whole lot else. Sadness. Oh, well, there's a dandelion. They're worth picking up even if you don't necessarily need them. Because, you know, you can eat them. Chomp. We want to give one of our topazes to Gunther. No, don't axe the door down. New reward? It's okay. I won't say no to it. It's free stuff. Hello, Quint. What do we need to upgrade our tools? So we need 2,000 gold and 5 copper bars. The copper bars aren't a problem. Copper trash can? What the fuck? That sounds good. That sounds really useful, actually. But we want to focus on copper axe and pickaxe. I think we can make do with normal hoe and normal watering can. All right, time for the geode. Gotcha. There's some copper. It's fine. Not especially exciting, but it's fine. I really do appreciate how just like on the nose and how true to life all this Joja stuff is. It's very, I'm pretty sure I've seen that like exact same advertisement somewhere. Fuel your life with Joja Cola. Daffodil. I will keep that one so I can send it off. Could sell that one though. Please don't put cocaine in soda. I don't think that would taste very good. Alright, I'm just looking to see what we need for a coop. We need 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. For a barn, we need a lot more. Silo, oh, a mill. That's interesting. Shed. God, shed is expensive. Fish pond. Oh, interesting. It's like, it's not for fishing, it's for like, it's for actual ass aquaculture. Okay. Maybe I should save my seaweed. Cabin. Home for a friend. Subsidized by the town agricultural fund. I should keep and ride a horse. Horse included. Robin just has a horse. Slime hutch. Shipping bin. Okay. I just wanted to get a reasonable idea of what exactly I needed for a coop. Colonel, stop the coop now! The chickens are getting away! I imagine that Pierre gets tired of an awful lot, actually. I feel like Pierre is probably a pretty put-upon guy. Alright, well, time to chop some trees. We need wood. Need wood for coop. And if we get enough sap, we can probably just put down some fertilizer. Oh, we could go to Joja Mart to get seeds. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not giving Joja Mart any business. I refuse. Never. Absolutely not. Oh, thank you for the raid, Unipop. Hello, everyone. If you're new here, I am Maple. I like to play games where you chop down trees. And you know, sometimes other games, I don't only play those games. It's just, it's kind of a running theme. And there is some tree chopping in the Stardew Valley. Even though my axe is kind of bad. There aren't very many games where you can build dams. I'm starting to feel exhausted. That's not good. Eat an onion. Onion power. Alright, that'll do for now. Oh, we got an acorn. We got some acorns. As usual, foraging... Ooh, worms. A worm? Those worms were guarding a chicken. Alright. If that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. I can give that to Gunther. He'll pay top dollar for a chicken statue. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we basically just started a farm. It's Wednesday the 10th of spring. I played this game before, but like not so much that I'm like a super expert at it. I'm just, you know, just kind of doing my thing. Chopping down trees. Because they give you valuable resources, not because it's just a compulsion, I swear. I swear! I feel like there's so many simulators. There's gotta be a dam building simulator somewhere. There must be, right? It simply does not make sense for there not to be a dam simulator. There's been like 20 farming simulators. And there's like truck simulators for both America and Europe. Why no dams? Why no dams? Eh. They're important, okay? Irrigation is like a sign of civilization. Oh yeah, this game sucks you into a hole. I'm gonna have to really struggle to like stop playing once I'm done streaming. If you are not careful, you will fall down the Stardew hole and you won't get out until like next week. And of course, it's nice and pleasant to play. It's like you said, it's chill. It's got good vibes. It's got good buttons. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. You know, if I eat the rest of my onions, I think I will have enough energy to plant the cauliflower I got from Gunther. Oh, that's all my onions, which is kind of sad. Oh, gosh, I can barely see where the crops are. Should I get a torch or something? Just like taking it on faith, these are getting watered. Emergency late night farming. Go sleep. Level 3 farming. +1 watering hand proficiency. +1 hoe proficiency. Bee house. Speed grow. Farmer's lunch. Look at that delicious, glorious money. No, I didn't want to move the TV. I wanted to watch the TV. It's a common mistake. Welcome to living off the land. Woes from crows? Oh, it's just put down a scarecrow, you idiot. And get a bigger backpack, too. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Robin's lost axe. I used to know where that is. I used to know where to find her axe. Maybe it'll come to me if I think about it enough. Thanks for popping in. We have one parentheses, one potato. I don't even know how that got there. Oh, it's because it was like a spring seed. It was a spring seed. Okay. Woof. Somewhere in the forest. Well, I've been doing like regular scavenging trips anyway, so let's just go check it out. Let's go check it out. Check out that forest. Get some free gold. I think I'm at the point where I want to save my money for strawberry seeds. I just can't remember if they sell those at the Egg Festival or do they sell them at the Spring Festival. Just can't quite remember. Work, brain, work! My inventory's full. Horrible. Disgusting, I hate it. Don't need this fiber. Just eat this. Eat it off the fucking ground! Sometimes I just kind of want to vibe with the music, you know? Just sort of bop my head a little. Like that. Wobbin, where is your axe? Nom. Wait, why do I just have a singular rock? Go away. Dude. Ah, there it is. I found it. No. I need to trash something. I don't need the mixed seeds right now. Better return it to Robin. But what if it's like better than my axe? What if we just stole it? What if I just used it? No, that would be wrong. That would be wrong. I'm not a criminal. Not a criminal. We've been over this. I am a law-abiding... Ooh, worms. I'm a law-abiding citizen who really likes worms. Oh, clay. Come back for that later when I dump the axe. Gotta get this chicken statue to Gunther. It's clogging up my inventory with its inanity. She'll know, and she'll come after me. Oh, Mayor Lewis, Mayor Lewis, Mayor Lewis, I have... Oh, I guess I must have forgotten about it. I must have forgotten about it because I'm a fool. I'm empty-headed and silly. Oh well. It is what it is. I'll try not to let it get me down. Please take this dumb chicken off my hands. I beg of you. Oh, you know, I should probably spend at least some money getting more seeds from Pierre. Just parsnips for now, since they're cost effective. 20 ought to do it. For now, actually, hold on. I can sell this silver star daffodil for a little bit of extra money. Teensy tiny bit. Just a little. Not much. Actually, how much does the big backpack cost? That's an expensive ass backpack. That's 10,000 gold. What the fuck? Like, actually. Oh, I have a singular potato for you, Pierre. I have one potato. That's 80 gold. That's like 4 seeds. That's pretty good. And sometimes you win the potato lottery and you get more potatoes when you harvest them. Potatoes are a little bit unknowable, I think. Like, sometimes they'll just do that. Come on, there's gotta be a leak around here somewhere. There wasn't one in there. Forget what you have to do to get the other scrolls to spawn. I think like you have to send in one package for the other ones. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe they'll just pop up later. Maybe they'll just pop up later. Unknown. If I could just find a leak. If I could just find a leak. Robin, I got your axe. Oh, I need to like... You don't have enough wood to buy that coop yet. We should probably work on getting some because eggs, you need eggs for mayonnaise, and mayonnaise is the key to friendship and happiness in life. I've done a pretty thorough circuit and just no leaks, no leaks. I am sitting up straight, thank you. Even if it is quite effortful. There's just nothing. There's nothing. How sad. Did I check the bus stop? Well, let's plant these. No, Murphy, don't lay on the crops. The real Murphy's like that too. He always lays places he shouldn't. And then he gets all up in arms when like you walk by him because for whatever reason Murphy doesn't like feet. He's anti-feet. He thinks feet are problematic. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, now. Where's the spring? And now we can. Actually, I think do we need to. I can't remember how exactly this works. I think I might need to go to the center. do they need to be gold star? Oh, that would be, I think it tells you if it needs to be gold star though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I don't know. Banana. Get some spring seeds. Might want to, next time we find a cave carrot, I might not immediately snarf it down. Oh, okay, and I think that does unlock others. That does unlock some others. Fish. Don't water it. Potato. Right, we've got all that stuff going. Artisanal bundle. We can't really do anything with this just yet. Goat cheese. I want some goat cheese. Because it takes tech we don't have. Animal bundle. Large milk, large egg. Ah, right. Here's the quality crops bundle. We've got some time left in spring. Maybe I should make some fertilizer and just put parsnips over it. Because, like, there's one for each season, right? There's one for spring, summer, and 2 for fall. Because you can't plant stuff in the winter unless you have a greenhouse. It's impossible. Impossible. Ah, so, Stoigen. And of course, the crab pot. We can actually get a lot of these just from, like, getting stuff on the beach. But until then, we actually kind of need to get a crab pot. Okay. Right, I'm trying to remember where you find all of this. Well, it does help because it says, oh, these are lake fish, these are river fish, these are ocean fish, and these are weird fucked up fish that nobody knows where to get them. We have some spare inventory space, but no, oh no, the general store is probably closed by now. Okay. I'm a little chaotic thoughts right now. It's just like when there's lots of like new stuff that gets opened up, I get chaotic thoughts. Like, how am I going to do this? Carp. Now, there's actually a little trick you can do here. If you mouse over something and that little thingy glows and like undulates, that means you can put it in the community center. So you don't necessarily have to go to the menu every time. You're like, oh, is that something I need? Guess since we're in the area, sorry, I bonked my head on the microphone again. Gotta sit up straighter. I'll still bonk my head on the microphone, but it'll be more like bonking my cheek on it. And that will make less noise than bonking my headphones. I don't think Stardew has a crab store. If it does, I think I'd have to make it myself. Junimos. Oh, so that counts as interesting. That does count as a lake. Got quite a bit of energy left. Let's chop some more wood back at the farm. Just so we can get a coop going. So we can get some mayonnaise. You can actually chop wood anywhere. You can actually put down basically anything anywhere. It's kind of strange. But the people of Stardew are actually very permissive as long as you're not rooting through garbage cans or like aiding and abetting Joja Mart. That's just beyond the pale. Absolutely unacceptable. Oh, I should angle this so that it doesn't go timber into the water. Normally I'm like, wow, that's really good. That should happen so I can move it more easily. But no, not in this game. In this game, it's not going to happen that way. Oh, actually, I think I should probably clear the way. No! Why did it fall that way? I've been... Oh no. Oh no. Video game trees don't behave. I think it was 300 wood? 300 wood for the coop? Colonel, here's 300 wood. Now stop the coop! Sorry. I find that probably too amusing. Let's go ahead and put our daffodils in. Topaz 2. Could sell a single rock. That would be kind of dumb though. Here, have one rock. One rock. Just one. Another field snack. Let's actually get some fertilizer. It's just basic fertilizer, so it's not like... It's not gonna light the world on fire. Bug steak, the last resort of the hungry cave diver. Might as well smelt more copper while we can. I'll put the spring seeds in there for now. Like, I should probably plant them soon. we got a tapper. Okay, that's good news. I'm not sure we can make it yet, though. I seem to kind of recall that in this game you tend to unlock recipes faster than you can really make them. Because, like, a lot of this stuff requires advanced resources like iron. Let's see. Oh, this just requires copper. We can make some. Of course, I might want to hold on. Oh, but I do want some maple syrup. Everybody wants maple syrup. Everybody loves maple syrup. Decisions. No, let's go ahead and just make one. Let's go make one. Let's not overdo it. Oh, today is the Egg Festival. I wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. No. Let me just water the crops. I'll be right over. And I do have some money to buy some strawberry seeds if this is the one where you get them. I don't remember. I can't remember. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the whole idea of warm cola. That seems kind of bad. And, you know, I grew up where you called it soda, so naturally it's going to sound kind of bad to me if you call it cola. It's one of those strange regional things. Maybe it's not even regional, maybe it's just random. It's like you pick one you like and it's just like, yep, it's that now. It's that now. All right, we are prepared to hunt egg. Oh wait, no. No one left behind. Might have gotten here early. Like, just like the exact wrong time. Let me reset the room. Let me reset the screen. No, who do I have to talk to? Mayor Lewis, where are you? Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Let me check the calendar. I might be getting ahead of myself. It's Tamara. It's Tamara. I'm smart. Pierre put me out of my misery. Okay. Let's buy some more parsnip seeds and we'll fertilize these ones and hope they come out good. For that quality crops bundle. And we can also just build that tapper. That tapper. My farm is a mess. How'd I know? How'd I know I got it perfect? Scary, spooky. I'm simply attuned to nature. Either naturally or by the benefit of wizard potion. Alright, let's go hog wild and build 2 tappers. I may have chopped down too many trees already. But I need lumber. Well, like I said, you can put stuff basically anywhere. So I can actually just go a screen over to the bus stop and put it down there. It's not efficient, but it's what we got. It's what we got. Hello, this is Maple's Tapper. Please do not touch. Do not steal. Now, to prove that I've learned absolutely nothing from my experiences, I'm just gonna keep chopping. The coop's not gonna build itself. I think like the idea is that I'm probably, if I really want to expand tapping operations, I want to have the trees in like a centralized, easily accessible location. And I can do that just by like planting the seeds that I gather and not turning them into granola bars. Granola. I really love granola, by the way, just so you know. I love granola. It's delicious. It's crunchy. It's a good wood chop sound. It's got sort of like a hollowness to it that I appreciate. I say as a connoisseur of such things. Yes. This one has a very, very hollow noise to it. Very novel, yes, I like it. 217. Nom. yeah, it makes more sense than it doesn't, I would say. But it's still kind of it's a silly thing to proclaim. It's a little silly. Whoops. Axe is not strong enough to break that log. Alright. That is probably enough chopping of the wood for one day. But I'll be back. We could do a spot of fishing. I'm not sure if, like, the fish you catch on the farm are river fish or lake fish. I'm uncertain which one they count as. Because I don't think I've ever had this farm type before. Smallmouth bass. It's very sensitive to pollution. It's just trash. Literally just trash. Green algae I can eat. Like, honestly, it's just... This is a very, like, neuron activating game for me. Because, like, there's so many, like, potential upgrades and passive advancement. And, like, how do you want to set up your farm? How do you want to spend your energy and your days? It's very, like, I see. And, of course, like all good video games, it does have a fishing minigame. Like, the fishing minigame itself doesn't have to be good. It just has to have one. It has to have one. Alright, I guess this is just the place you get smallmouth bass. Fair enough. We've done some learning. I guess, like, the river would be... I think, like, in town is where you fish if you want to fish the river. Treasure? Okay, gotta handle this carefully. Uncertain if rock really counts as treasure. But coal I'll take. Coal's good. Coal is a useful article. Alright, that. What? Nope. That's not it. I don't want to go fishing in the forge. I said I don't want to go fishing in the forge. Actually, yeah, it's just efficient. Just catch the pre-cooked fish. I am pretty sure that smallmouth bass weren't a part... Well, actually, hold on. I'll hold on to that one just to double check. Smallmouth bass... No, not part of the community center. Got enough energy for a couple more casts. That's the nice thing about fishing. It's very energy efficient. It doesn't take much. In fact, it takes very little considering the kind of profit you can make from it. A nice touch is that, like, even the UI elements, some of them get dark when it's dark. My immersion. The flagship product of the Joja Corporation. I mean, it's like if you get it for free, you might as well. Sticking it to the man, stealing soda from the water. One more. Give me a fish. I'm starting to feel exhausted. It's also past midnight. Alright. You win. I'm going to bed. No, not before I put another copper ingot in. I think that's the last one I have. I will need to go copper mining again at some point if I want more. Doog. Alright, today's the big day of the Egg Festival. We will, of course, have to water the crops before we go in. Oh, more parsnips. Okay. I guess it's good to have, like, this sort of slow drip of resources rather than just, like, having one big and massive harvest. Because it does mean you have more flexibility with what you buy. When you can buy it. I have so many crops to water. Come on, the Egg Festival starts in an hour. Can't be late. Oh, we got 2 more goldies. That's good. Sometimes I just accidentally hit the use button. It's fine. Oh, right. It's being set up. Well, it appears to be Stardew Valley policy to just, like, creepily wait outside So I'll just wait. And here we are. Shop. There it is. There it is. Sadly, you can't sell anything. But I do have enough, like, saved up. That I can buy quite a few. 26 strawberry seeds should be fine. I can buy nothing else, but it's fine. I have 4 gold to my name. It's fine, fine, fine. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. Mood. Is there any more food? Mood. Don't do that. Don't spike the punch. I should report you to the authorities, which I think is like Mayor Lewis and maybe this guy over here. Cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Makes the valley feel like a real community. They've been looking forward to the festival for weeks. Since dawn, coloring eggs. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Sounds fake. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? Why indeed? This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. Egg. What a strange thing to eat. I guess. I don't know. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Mood. Absolute mood. Allergies. My doze. This festival is alright, but I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need that protein for my legs. Alright. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. Sometimes we'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around and the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Heh. That's not something to laugh about. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Oops, I should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. You're not wearing a hat. Oh well. Spring is the busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. I can't help but notice the wizard isn't here. Does the wizard fear eggs, maybe? Is that like his weakness? Oh, hi. Things are going well. We just spent all of our money, literally all of it, on strawberry seeds, but don't worry. We're gonna get a return on that investment. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Lewis. Let's start that egg hunt. Time for the highlight of today's festivities. The annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. Oh, hey, let me be excited. Let me be excited, Lewis. You're gonna need all your energy to help to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Exclusive prize, you say? Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin! Oh, I see one. I see an egg. Egg! Egg goo. Egg. I don't think, like, the exclusive prize is anything super important, but, like, it's the principle of the thing. I want egg. I want grave egg. Why did you hide so many eggs in the graveyard? That's fucked up. That's kind of weird. That's a little strange, Stardew Valley. Okay, we've got 8 eggs. That seems pretty good. Eggs were laid by dead people? No! Look at all these eggs. If only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Chuckle. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Oh no, I lost to Abigail. But I thought I got so many eggs. Oh well, she deserves the prize. That's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. I lost. No. Oh, it's fine. Like I said, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We could, if we really wanted to. Yeah, sure. Let's plant these strawberries. Go ahead and use the fertilizer too. No! My Scarecrow! I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I think that should still work. Maybe some on the... It kind of needs to be in the center. There we go. I guess something is already planted there. One more. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta water this. Emergency late night farming. Now that's efficiency. Just gotta put these parsnips in the bin. Water the bin, of course. For good luck. Water the bin for good luck. And sleepy bye. Made a nice parsnip profit. Day 14, about halfway through the month. It's raining. And the Queen of Sauce is on. It is I, the Queen of Sauce. Coleslaw. Envisioning bland mounds of limp cabbage? You're not alone. But a great coleslaw can be so much more. Make sure you have juicy, fresh cabbage for this one. Toss a little vinegar and mayonnaise and you're all set. Ah, that's crisp. Learned how to create coleslaw. Alright. So if it is raining, that means we don't have to water anything. But we do have some taters. And we can give those to the spring crops bundle. Hold on, let me do some inventory management here. I want one for the bundle, and we can put the others in the bin. Alright, now, since we have the opportunity, let's head right to the mines. Let's get some mining done. Sort of like rainy days are when you do that sort of thing. At least early game when you don't have lots of sprinklers to rely on. You just sort of wait for a good opportunity when you've got a big old full stamina bar. I'd like to put red mushroom on a What? What? Why would you want to put a no, fine. If I find a red mushroom in the cave, I'll get it so you can do your perverted mushroom things. The fuck? Why would you want to... Ugh. People in this town are so strange. Potato. I don't think that mushroom is going to move whether or not you put a chain on it. I don't think that's a concern. Oh, what do I know? Into the mines. Going down. It's a little bit overgrown down here. Oh no. We have a fine wooden blade. Now, it behooves us to kill these monsters. Like, not just for drops, but also because it counts for progress towards, the Adventurers Guild's milestones, which can give you some nice things, from what I recall. And also sometimes killing a monster will make a... It'll make a staircase appear. A ladder, sorry. Okay. Should probably focus on the rocks I can get with one shot. Seems more energy efficient. There we go. Down we go. I'm going to break this barrel with my sword and get nothing, but that's fine. It's fine. Yes, that's true. Monsters make very good neuron activation noises. Minecart? Free coal. Wonderful. Fantastic. Stupendous, even. Hello? I can give this to Gunther. We want that earth crystal. We want that earth crystal. You need earth crystals to make mayonnaise. Keep an eye on my health here. face tanking is just kind of the strat because you don't really maneuver well in this game. And you do have a lot of health, at least for the early levels, so it's probably okay. You can always eat some dandelions, too. Are really annoying, but they're not actually that dangerous. Buzz. Block! Block! He rammed into my wooden sword so hard he died. That's a little concerning, actually. Oh, that's another earth crystal. That's another mayonnaise machine. I've got my eyes on the prize. Doot. Oh, is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, there's a bug. In terms of Stardew Valley, I'm very much pro mayo because everybody else is pro mayo, and making lots of mayonnaise is the way to make friends. Ding. We can keep going. In real life though, I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise. Like, it's okay in moderation. It's all right in moderation, but any more than moderation, I'm not sure I can really get behind it. Oh, well, there's an exception to every rule, and who cares about them anyway? You can just give them maple syrup. I'm all goopy. At least I have green algae. It's not a good healing item, but it's one I have a lot of. It's molting. That's fine. I need to kill a lot of bugs because bug meat is useful for bait and also food if you're desperate. And you also get, like, from what I recall, you get a pretty darn good reward for the bug milestone. Like, it's a pretty nice sword, I think, from what I remember. Ancient seed. When did I pick that up? Anything better for health? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I have my field snack. And that's quite the boost. That's quite the boost. On 416. Right, I need to like finish the job when I hit these guys, or else they will molt. Like so. Which isn't like the end of the world. These guys aren't that dangerous. But the maggots are certainly easier and faster to kill. Buzz. I'm running a little low on health. A way down has appeared. Somewhere. The way down appeared right next to the way up. That's fine. I think I'm actually going to make the forbidden bug steak. It's a pretty effective healing item, actually. I can't say I regret it. Cave carrot. I'm saving that for the community center. Oh no. Sport. Like to make it to 20, you know, before we stop. But I don't want to make it to 20 like so much that we collapse in a heap. That is both expensive and embarrassing. Go. Down we are. Down we go. I guess down we are too. It's not technically incorrect. We are down. It's not, that's not wrong. Earth crystal for mayonnaise. Quartz for money, I guess. Certainly not birthday gifts for Lewis, no. The ungrateful cad. This is getting a little down to the wire. Do that and try and get this done so we don't do the aforementioned collapsing. Unfortunately, this seems to be kind of a big room. There's not much time left. You know what? I do have to get back to the farm, so I'm just gonna leave. I might not even make it if I leave now. This is a little sketchy. No, leave me alone. I know, I'm going. Ah. Run. Collapse into bed the moment I get there, I guess. Run faster. Eh, eh, eh. Just a little more. Come on. Bad. Made it. I made it. Oh. Potato money. I was clutch as all hell. Living off the land. Salmonberry season. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Interesting. Plan ahead, or else all your crops will die. Might not be a bad idea to make another furnace, actually. We'll need a little bit more stone. Pet the dog. I've got some stuff to turn into Gunther, don't I? But I also have some parsnips. There's just always so much more to do. The life of a farmer is a busy one. I guess you could say this is a Maple story. If you wanted to be cheeky. Time flies when you play this game. It's already been like 5 hours. Jesus. Jesus! How did that happen? go buy some more parsnip seeds. Like, once the cauliflower and the strawberries are done, we're gonna be rolling in cash. Hello. Oh, I think that's actually enough for quality crops. So we're gonna sell all these. I'm actually gonna split this stack so we have one to give. Do that. I don't think we have much room for more. And again, we can't. I mean, we can, but it's probably not a good idea to completely like go ultra hardcore farm mode until we get sprinklers. And we need to get a little deeper into the mines for that, and it's just kind of, you know. All things in good time. Doot. Doot. This is what we heard on the television. Salmonberry can be used to make extra money, but I think it's actually better used to get more energy, because that's like plus 25 energy. That is significant. Inventory is full. Sure, have this topaz. Got some geodes. What do we got in here? Earth crystal. I like that. I like that. Nah. Dwarf helmet. Oh, Gunther's gonna go crazy for this one. I am, of course, a helmet appreciator myself. Oh, right. The tiny thing is also museum material. New reward. Thank you for the chicken statue. Hello? Didn't I give you one of those? Strange. Can't remember how ancient seeds work. I might want to wait until summer to plant it because it might die. I know these take a long time. These take a long time to percolate and gestate and become a plant. I don't know particularly if like they are also party to the whole dies when the season changes thing. So I'll just wait. I will just wait a little bit. I will cool my jets. Scarecrow gets some water too, because I'm sure this is thirsty work. Every house should have a chicken statue. Not sure about that one. Five golden parsnips. Wonderful. Smashing. I will just keep these tucked away for now. And I guess I'll place the chicken statue. I'll like put the coop there. And I'll be like, hey, this is where you put the chickens. See, I'm being efficient. I'm being smart. Woof. Alright, let's get to chopping down some more trees. Like, obviously, why wouldn't I chop down trees? Now, I really do want a coop as soon as possible, I think. Gotta get that mayonnaise. Ultimate power. So I will save my wood and not do it with a construction bundle. Not just yet. Not just yet. I should probably also upgrade my axe soon. So I will do some tree chopping now. And tomorrow I will go visit Clint and have him upgrade my stuff, my axe, so I can chop down hardwood things. And then I will spend the day fishing. Or something. Jeez, there's lots of salmon berries around. Oh no, I disturbed the butterflies. I'm sorry. Yeah, 92 wood. I think that's enough for the 300 we need for the coop. Don't want that hat. But we'll also want some more wood just in general, because wood is a useful resource. Used in many constructions. Let's see here. More berries. Spring onions, too. We're living off the land. So I guess the question is, what we do tomorrow. I need to do a posture check. I'm slouching. I'm slouching because it's been like 5 hours. I gotta do better. If I slouch, the phone can't see my face. Now I believe that it was... Oh, there's bubblies. I believe that you need 4,000 gold for a coop, so... I did not even come close to reaching that. We'll need to make some money before we can make it, but it'll be worth it. I understand the sentiment, and I think it's noble, but it's really hard for a beaver not to slouch. Have you seen us? We're little hunchbacks. Here we go. Okay. It's reasonable and fair, but I will do my best. I will always do my best to do things properly. What do you need from a mayonnaise machine anyway? Stone, wood, earth, crystal, copper. Okay. Wonderful. I did it again. I'll take the copper with me so I can upgrade my axe. Because the thing is, when Clint takes your stuff and he wants to upgrade it, it takes a while. It's sort of like that one side quest in Link to the Past where you give the dwarfs your sword and they temper it. Sort of like that. Hunchback of... Okay, that's a good one. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Doodly-doo. Iron fence, preserves jar, basic retaining soil. Day 16. Dear neighbor, I hope you are feeling settled. I am writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? Dear neighbor, please buy something. Alright, so spring has been a little bit scuffed in terms of just like harvest timings, but it's okay. It's like I said, you get sort of like a basic drip feed of money when you do it this way, when a fairy meddles. When there's a meddlesome fairy that makes your crops grow faster. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good day at work. It's time for berry preserves. What do we need for those? Wood, stone, coal. Okay. I think we have enough coal thanks to like the mine carts we found. However, I'm not sure we actually have any compatible berries. We have some salmon berries, but I'm not sure if those are preservable. wouldn't hurt to build one now and just have it. Would it? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt at all. We have 18 coal. That is not at all a hardship. Delicious. Clonk. Oh, yeah. Get preserving. Those some wormy worms I spy. Hooray! You found a bone! Just, you know, on the path to the bus stop, there was a bone in the ground. There's nothing to worry about. It's normal. Oh, we will have strawberries soon, which we can turn into strawberry preserves. Delicious. I could actually go for that right about now. Artisan quality. There we are. Doot. I think it might be easier to get the high quality corn than the pumpkin, because I think like corn is like regrowable. I think it's one of those things that like you plant it once and it keeps regrowing. Such is my memory. Could be wrong though. Could be completely fucking wrong. Plant, upgrade my axe. Should be ready in a couple of days. Upgrade my axe into a human axe. Bone. Didn't I just get a new reward? Freebies for summer, I guess. Oh, you know, I've been so busy, I keep forgetting to check the beach for, like, shells and stuff. I know for a fact that we can put a clam in the community center. Hello, you weirdo. I think an urchin can go in there too. Like the community center rewards, in case you haven't played this before, the community center rewards are fucking bonkers good. Like you will see what you can do with that stuff and you'll be like, holy moly cajoli. I don't think that anybody would ever say that actually. They might. Extremely. Holy moly cajoli. Goodness. I'm trying to emphasize that they're really good, okay? They will leave you speechless with how powerful they are. Probably. Looking for topaz. I'll leave that one be for now. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Seed me. Give me the seeds. Ahem. Come and get it, folks! Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. To my fabulous bow tie. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You didn't say that, that was me. Soon the whole town will realize that. Pierre has it rough. Think of it this way, Pierre. If the whole general store business sort of goes flop, you can just open up a gym. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got your back. I got parsnips. I will only ever accept seeds from Pierre, because I am a good citizen that supports local small businesses. Where were we? I don't think this is the right one. Animal bundle. Crab pot bundle. Doot. Specialty fish, lake fish, river fish, night fish. Okay. So these are just for selling. These are just for selling. Very well. Not a problem. Sell them I shall. Alright, we got some time. Let's go fishing. Jeez, sea urchins are valuable. A fiberglass rod. If only we had the money. Well, there's one way to get money. Fish. Patiently. Patiently. New record. I'm not actually sure if there's any reason for me to actually be like doing it far out. It might just be more efficient to just like plop it down in front of me. Treasure. Gotta use bait to make bait? I'm not sure. But if it's free, I'll just go ahead and put it on the fishing rod if I remember how. Alright. That's not it. I'll figure this out eventually. Oh, you can't even put bait on the garbage rod. I see. That's so sad. That's so very sad. Bamboo tech is simply insufficient. Hello, Willie. Yeah? You need something? Oh. I stole his fish. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. Sorry for bothering you. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's a good purchase, the fiberglass rod. It's a good purchase. It's just, you know, we have other things to spend money on. It's just... It's all a balancing act. Hoeing. I don't recall if this, like, rock is particularly significant or if it's just, like, a feature. Sometimes, like, in these games, like, you fish near things and you get special fish because they like to hang out there. But that might not be true. That might not be true in this game. I think there's like one fish where that's true. There's one fish where such a thing is true and not false. I love to hang out near my special rock. I actually need these if I want to make a fishing pond for myself at my farm. I feel like I should probably try and do that before the stream is over so I can like actually say I made some aquaculture. But then again, that gives me like 40 minutes to do it. Oh dear. That might be a little too ambitious. Ooh, halibut. Gold star halibut, jeez. That'd actually probably be worth a lot of money. Oh, and it's not actually for the community center. Alright, so for the ocean fish bundle, we went tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. I can just sell this guy. I do enjoy a good halibut. It's probably my favorite kind of fish. I like the white fish. They're not like overwhelmingly fishy, you know? purple. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, I guess it's like iridium rank. Because like that is a thing. There's like iridium ore in this game. It's purple. And it's like super good. It's like how you make the really high tier stuff. Oh, hello. Another halibut. New record. Like, these are valuable fish and I will get quite a bit of money for it, but also like it's where are my community center buddies at? Where art thou, community center buddies? No. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that, like, if you really wanted to, you could just do nothing but fish in this game and probably do okay for yourself. Like, the real money's in farming, but you can get some good supplementary funding by fishing. I can eat that, can't I? It's Joja Corp. Disgusting. Oh, there's a treasure. There's a treasure. But the fish is also a treasure. No, 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 no. No! I didn't get either. I got greedy. I got greedy for the treasure. It's sad. You can get good stuff from river treasure. Ocean treasure. Silver. Couple more casts, then we'll go home. Different fish actually have like different behaviors in the fishing mini game. So if like you do it enough, you can kind of like tell what fish you're catching before you even get it, just based on how they behave. I used to like remember how that worked, but now I don't. Jesus, I'm catching a lot of halibuts. One more. Because I'm starting to feel exhausted. I chased 2 rabbits and I lost them both. And now I have no rabbits to pet. Alright, I guess it's just halibut time. Like, I'm pretty sure halibut are like good cash fish because people like to eat them. But we'll see. Run, run, run. Getting late. Alright, let's put all this stuff. Wait, no, I needed sardines, don't I? Or do I need anchovies? Thick. Let me check. Yes, I need the sardines. So let me just split the stack real quick. One goes in. And we'll just put some stuff away. I'll plant these tomorrow. Don't need the copper bars right this instant, though. Oh, the peach seeds. Don't have any use for those until summer. Big sippy. Big sippy. That was actually kind of a small sippy because I'm almost out of water, but, you know. The attempt was made. It's a thought that counts. Dog, go to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Oh, we actually know how to make crab pots now. And dish of the sea. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer. See, that was a good 1,000 gold just from fishing. Let's see. What? So the gold star halibuts were 120 gold each, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit. And the silver star ones were 100. Halibuts are good, I'm pretty sure. Seems good. Seems like a good button. But once I'm done streaming, I will in fact get more water to stay more hydrated. Queen of Sauce rerun. We still have our preserves preserving. What to do today? More fishing, probably. Oh, and we also, of course, want to plant the parsnips. It won't be too long before real cash crops start growing in. But of course, we also want to go deeper in the mines, so it's always just like this moral calculus, you know? It's not really moral at all. It's more just like, how do I spend my time? But generally speaking, I've found that you do want to like save your trips to the mines for like when it rains. Just because you do kind of want all of your energy and all of your time for mining trips. If you can at all help it. Or else you sort of run into that problem that I had where I was like going down to the wire and just like sprinting back home so I don't collapse outside my front door. It is nice, isn't it? It's the first time I've had a river farm. Like there's less overall room, so I guess that's bad, but like who cares? I would much rather have a nice water feature than lots of room. I'm just trying to have a nice farm, not get to be the richest woman in the entire world. That'd be dumb. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't waste time watering my Scarecrow, but he's thirsty. Stay hydrated. Chicken. We just have that. Don't ask me why. We just do. I don't have any mail. More room just means more work. Exactly. And while I'm not opposed to working hard, it does feel like that after a point you kind of gotta step back and say, hey, hold on a sec. Let's not go crazy here. Now, I do actually have enough gold to afford that fiberglass fishing rod, and I feel like if I'm gonna fish, that's probably a good investment. So why don't I go and grab that from Willy? Doot. Could also go river fishing in the town. I think there's some stuff in there we haven't caught yet. I'm stealing your salmon berries, Mr. Mayor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am a criminal after all. Actually, what is the recipe for the crab box? Oh, iron bars. I need some. Need the iron bars. My entire life savings. No, it's fine. It's all right. Actually going to try fishing on the other side this time. I feel like that's something I can get away with, right? I think a mussel can go in the community center, actually. I think that having like a better rod and a higher fishing skill will make it so that you pick up garbage less. Oh, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Yes, I need it. I need the treasure. Okay, okay, we got it. We got it. Thanks to the power of new rod. It's just a herring. Oh, we got some bait though. We can actually use that now, I'm pretty sure. Alright, it's got 10 bait. Let's see how that helps us. I think that bait just makes it easier to catch fish. I'm not sure if it actually like makes it like so that rarer fish appear. Uncertain. I am uncertain. I think it also like speeds up the catching process. Just like you get bites quicker. More like consistently. So I guess it is probably better when you're going for a rarer fish to use bait. I think later on you can get like specialized lures and baits and stuff that are like, they have special fish effects. Come on, I want something that isn't a herring this time. The sardine is not a herring. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. I'll admit it, I don't remember enough about fishing to like know if there's like a special thing you have to do to get certain fish here. Like, I think there's a couple that are like season specific. Ooh, lounder. I would have to look it up on the wiki or something. And I might do that when the stream is over just for my own personal edification. I want to be edified. Oh, treasure, treasure. Okay, let me just fill up the bar nice and full so we have some time. Okay, perfect. Well, not actually perfect. I don't think it's possible to, like, unless you get super lucky, I don't think it's possible to actually get a fish perfect and also get the treasure. That's a lot of bait. What do we ditch for it? I don't need a normal herring. I'm above such things. Yeah, just stick those there. See, fishing is actually kind of self-sustaining in a neat way. Like, you can get more bait from chests. You can get more energy from, like, algae and stuff and, like, the fish you don't necessarily want to sell. But it is also it's kind of a gotcha. It's kind of a gotcha. The oldest gotcha known to man, fishing. Surely somebody's have to have made that by now, right? Like a gotcha with fish girls. Hello. Hello, Fisher. I am a rainbow trout. Looking forward to working with you. Honestly, I think I'm a genius. I think that if I pitched that to somebody, they'd be like, "Oh my god, this woman's a genius." Ooh, treasure. This woman is easily distracted by shiny things, but she's also a genius. One inch in length. That's a little sad. Oh, a frozen geode. Don't need the normal kind. All right, that I think that. Well, no, we still have some time. Please ask me about my ideas for a fishing gotcha. So much treasure. Please ask me about my ideas for treasure. It's just wood. I mean, actually, that I don't mind at all. That's actually... Joke's on you, I like wood. Give me that wood. New record. I'm starting to feel exhausted getting all of these useless fish. Useless! I think like in the summer you can catch a puffer fish down here. I remember that. Okay, that does it. That does it. I'm gonna go put these in my bin and sulk. I'm gonna eat a salmon berry and like switch to the river. I'll eat 4 salmon berries. That's 100 energy. That's a lot of energy for something you just find in a bush. Salmon berries are legit, is what I'm saying. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Just carrying these berries over my head. Oh, worms. Wormies. Just rocks. No bones this time. What the fuck is that? Hello? It's ancient doll. Not this. I might be cursed now, but it's probably okay. Don't. You can find some interesting things on the way to the bus stop. Alright, so let's go ahead and put our sardines in. Herrings. Lots of little fish. No halibuts. No halibuts. Whoops. Sorry. Keep bonking my microphone. I'm a professional. I think. If I believe myself a professional hard enough, I will be one. I should probably get rid of the bamboo pole. Maybe I should keep it just in case. Just in case I suffer like temporary madness and just throw away my expensive fiberglass fishing pole. Oh, more treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Hey, knock it off, buddy. Bream. Maybe that's one for night. Alright. I think I found like an ancient hero's sword just with this bream. See, that's why I always go for treasure chests. You can get like artifacts and stuff. Smallmouth bass. And even when like you get a dupe artifact, you can just sell it and it's probably going to be pretty valuable. Bream. Lot of bream. I wonder if those are valuable. I know I think I need at least one for the community center, but other than that, I couldn't tell ya. This villain is Bream and his sword. I've saved the realm from his predations. Let me try a different spot. I think like, okay, so I think like when it's raining, you can catch pike in the river. And I think you might need a pike for the community center. I don't actually remember. That's kind of the theme. It's been so long, I can't remember. I can't remember. Alright. It's just bream o'clock. I think bream is like specifically a night fish. So if I go fishing like more in the morning in the river, I might get like different fishies. Right, crab pot. Doot. Provided that I, like, keep my eye out, on the beach every day, I should be able to, like, find all of this stuff just on the beach without having to actually use a crab pot. Except maybe the periwinkle. I don't remember if the periwinkle can spawn on the beach. It's like I think it can. It looks like a little guy, a little shellfish that might wash up, like a clam. I know that I found the cockle. I found the cockle before. This guy, and I found an oyster before too. I guess it just depends on whether or not there's a periwinkle there. I mean, it's like it's not a big deal either way because it's like it's not like it's not like the crab box is gonna be a hardship. I just need to find some iron. Becomes fairly active at night. Let's go ahead and put the bamboo rod in my chest for now to make sure that, just in case I need it later, just in case it's like I need it to like make the ultimate rod, just the greatest rod the land has ever seen. Might not be the best idea to turn all my bug meat into bait, but I like bait. I can use it now. I'll show the frozen geode to Clint tomorrow. Sleep. Oh, I got the recipe for the recycling machine. I can actually do useful things with like the garbage that I fish up. Day 18. Refreshing rain, a farmer's best friend. Right, I kind of knew. I kind of knew the rain waters for you. Ooh, beans. Now, as you can see, we don't have to replant those. That said, they're not like a super good crop. So I mostly just planted them so I can put one in the community center. That's kind of it. And my axe is ready, so I need to go see Clint anyway. Better make sure to do that first thing, because he closes kind of early. The next time it rains, I think I'm gonna go hard in the mines and see if I can find some iron, just so we can get like a couple sprinklers. This is a little much. That's like literally 2/3 of my energy bar. We are still preserving. We are persevering. God, what a fun game. Jeez. Oh, more worms. More bones. It always kind of surprises me when I come back to it, you know? Like, I remember it being fun, but not this fun. You know? It's Pam's birthday. Who cares? I need a flounder if it's not too inconvenient. I was gonna go fishing anyway, so sure. Why not? Who's George again? Oh, it's this guy. I'm not very good friends with anybody, you know? I've been focusing on infrastructure. And I think that's fine. I have relics of antiquity, and one of them's kind of terrifying. Surely that means it's valuable, right? Ba-na-na-na. I got my axe back. Don't know what that is. It's an opal. I'll give that to Gunther. I don't think that's actually how you pronounce his name. It's just fun to say it that way. Gunther. See, we're getting a respectable collection of artifacts going again. I am an asset to this community. I have one of each. I have normal, silver star, gold star. Once our cauliflower finally grows, we'll have another bundle done. Remember, if the bundle doesn't ask for a high quality item, don't give it a high quality item. I think it's actually another 15 minutes. Another 15 minutes and then we're probably done. I offer you this single green bean. This singular green bean for 50 gold. I will refrain from buying more seeds at the moment because I'm saving up for the coop. Oops. Let's put this, right. The beach is also a good place to go to look for worms, which is sort of a strange thing to say, but it's true. Because it's really easy to see them here, because it's all just sandy. And if you see little wormies poking their heads up, it's quite easy because of the contrast. Little wormy guys. I sure do love to fish. Sort of. Oh, this guy's feisty. Little feisty guy. Flounder. George will be, he'll probably still be annoyed, but he'll at least have his flounder. But it's the gold star. I should probably, like, give him a worse one if I can find one. Like I said, if they don't ask you for high quality, don't give them high quality. Professional pride is nothing in the face of profit. Also with fish, it's just really random. Genuinely a very random thing. Like, it helps if you get a perfect, but it's certainly no guarantee. New record. Foot-long sardine? Jesus. That is a new record. I think. Like, I'm not a sardine expert, but that seems pretty big for a sardine. Seems like quite the big fella. What's gonna happen when I get to Stellaris? It's just sardines all the way down. Questionable ethics. Okay. Listen, when you're governing on a galaxy-wide scale, a certain degree of flexibility is needful. So many sardines, Jesus. A certain degree of flexibility is needful, or else everything will just sort of fall apart. That's a big-ass anchovy. That is a large anchovy. Well, Stellaris is Friday. We'll worry about it on Friday. We'll worry about Stellaris on Friday and try not to commit any war crimes against the galaxy. I mean, it's pretty easy not to. You know, you can just not turn on, like, indiscriminate bombing stance. You don't have to turn that on. In fact, I would recommend against it unless you're some sort of monster or militarist empire. Flounder. Oh, 2 golds. Okay. I guess that's a sign. Jesus, please, you need to make something other than sardines. Yes, it's very impressive that you can just make sardines out of nothing, but please, something else. George, I got your fish. But your fish. Fine, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait outside your fucking living room. It's favorite program. Ugh! Honestly. Go to all this trouble to get him a fucking flounder, and he's like, my favorite program is on. I can't talk right now. I'm incapable of multitasking because I'm 500 years old. Sorry to drag you, George. How long is your favorite program gonna be on, George? George, please stop watching TV. George! It's just like, what are you doing in my house? Your grandpa wants a fucking fish, okay? Oh, don't tell me you're going to fucking bed. You, I'm gonna have words with you, mister. I'm tilted by this old man. This old man has made me absolutely furious. Again, well, I watched my television program and now it's 8 o'clock. Heavens to Betsy, I'd better go to bed. Oh. Split the stack. Keep one for George, even though he doesn't deserve it. Can't believe it. Completely inconsiderate, irresponsible behavior. Oh, you know, I do have that copper axe. I might be able to deal these tree stumps now. And this does mean that when I feel like it, I can go ahead and complete the construction bundle, because I can get hardwood. That said, you want to be careful with hardwood. It's a fairly rare resource that's used for a lot of the late game stuff. So don't just like sell it or anything. Just like get what you need into the bundle and then cool it. Like there are ways to get more, and I'm not saying that's like you literally have to conserve every one because it's precious. But you know, it's good to be mindful of things. Just gonna go for a bit of late night fishing on the lake, see if I can get something interesting. Or this might be the river, actually. I'm not sure. I'll check the map after this cast. Alright, I think that's actually the river. The lake is a little further to the left. I can get like one cast off, I think, if I get there quickly. Of course I farm fast. I have fish to catch. Jesus, look at all these berries. Doot. Yeah, we have time for one. Literally one. And there was just algae. But you know, that's how the gotcha rolls sometimes. That's my new thing. I'm just gonna refer to everything as a gotcha if it has any element of randomness to it. Oh dear, I might not make it back. Come on, hurry. Oh dear. I think I made a mistake. No! It's 2 a.m. I couldn't make it. No. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta go for that one extra midnight fish and it just doesn't work out for you. Progress has been saved. Money grandma left for me. Fresh cauliflower, sure. Those should be ready soon, shouldn't they? Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's all the time we have for today. So, thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same channel with Hydroneer. Something I've never actually played before. I've seen it a little bit around and it seems really interesting. Because, you know, being a hydrated engineer, that's pretty good. That's the good stuff. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for coming. If you want to have access to like schedules and stuff and just like going live notifications outside of what Twitch has, feel free to join the Twitter, feel free to join the Discord, etc. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Like, it's actually a human being hour now, so I should be able to find somebody to raid. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I don't really think that he needs it, but Super Great Friend is streaming, so I'm just gonna go ahead and raid him. It seems only fair. He raided me when I was doing my debut. It seems only fair. Raid though. All right. See y'all tomorrow.